Alrighty. Final Fantasy IX. Session... The fuck session am I in now? I don't even know. Let me check. Hello, Akasha. Glad to hear you're feeling better. Well, a little better anyway. Session 8! Final Fantasy IX, Session 8. I don't even know anymore. You know, for not doing anything all day, I'm very tired. I did next to nothing all day. I should not be this tired. The most I did today to freaking get out of my room to go to a car to go to the movies. That's the most I've done. It's the most effort I've put into today. I'm okay with it. Just don't know why I'm so damn tired. Last time on Final Fantasy IX, shit happened. It was bad. But it was kinda good, because Queen Braun is dead. Because you're terrible at your job? Now we go... proceed with plot. Hey kid, your cat's up there. Do. I mean, sure. Oh, it's quaint. Yeesh. Hello, Cinna. Uncle Cinna. I'm not old enough to be your uncle. I'm younger than I look. Want to see my play, little fella? Boy, do I. Oh. Wrecked. Wrecked. Steiner? Yes, Princess. I'd like to find Zidane and talk to him. Princess, you have more important matters at hand. You live in a different world now. Hey, it's Tootsie. Oh, what's happening here? Princess, it is time for you to get changed. General Beatrix, will you help her? Yes, sir. Oh, there is something I must give you, Princess. Received opal. Received topaz. Received amethyst. Those stones contain your power, which Queen Braun forcibly... Well, that is all in the past. 20-point summons. 20 or 30-point summons. They're pretty great. Steiner, do you intend to stand here and watch? No, I'm just a dumbass. Pardon me. Beatrix, I'd like to see Zidane, please? Now may not be a good time. Even you agree with Steiner. Your Highness, I know, and it's And of course, fucking Aiko just wandering around. With Dagger out of the picture, now's my chance to win Zidon's heart. First, I'll write him a love letter. Gonna make it the most romantic letter ever written. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do-ba-doo. Doop-a-doo. Doo-doop-a-doo. Yes, Aiko is 6. You look like the bookish type. What gives you that impression? You really want me to explain? Oh yes, I'm very curious. Where should I start? First, your beard. Second, your nerdy hat. Third, your thick eyeglasses. All signs of a nerdy philosopher. You don't hold back, do you? Hey, are you a writer? Well, yes, I did make a living as a writer for a while. Will you help me write a letter? A letter? Gladly, if you think I can be of assistance. Okay, then follow me. Completely forgotten about it until now. I'd never been as surprised as I was that day. A ship drifted ashore after a storm. Inside the ship were a woman and a baby girl. The woman was dead, but the girl was still breathing. Imagine my surprise as I looked into the girl's face, because the girl looked exactly like Princess Garnet, who had just passed away. With one exception. She had a horn. A human with a horn. Where had she come from? The king ordered the girl's horn removed. The girl cried out in pain. He and his wife, Queen Braun, decided to raise the girl as Princess Garnet. But that girl who spoke to me, could she be related to the Princess Garnet? Will you hurry up? Oh, excuse me. Princess, you look splendid. Thank you. By the way, there's something I must tell you, Beatrix. Yes, Princess? I am not my mother's... Queen Braun is not my real mother. Princess Garnet. Dr. Todd has already informed us. However, my allegiance to you remains the same, if not stronger. Beatrix, thank you. It's finished! Zidon will fall in love with me the instant he reads this letter. Thanks, mister. It was my pleasure, my lady. Oh, I forgot to tell you. My name's Aiko. I'm from Maiden Sari. I hope to see you again. Bye-bye. You guys are bringing way too much real-world context into this. It's a video game. She's a little kid with a crush. Even if the letter did get to Zidon, which it doesn't, he'd just shrug it off, because she's a little kid with a crush. Maiden Sari is the village of summoners, but I only thought it was a legend. What could this mean? I don't think they've gone into the genealogy of summoners, in this game, Akuni. Do I go here? Where am I going? Zidon's in town. So is it here? Where am I going? Zidon's in town. Wonder why it lets you even go up those stairs. Oh, 'cause it's the same screen. Where am I going? Zidon's in town. I can't wait to hand this letter to Zidon. Where did he go anyway? Ah! Hey, you okay? The fuck is Baku doing wandering around the castle, and why is that horrifying portrait of Queen Bronze still up? Nice. Today's special Cinco de Mayo. Love it, Mike. I don't even know if Mike's in chat yet, but love it. Don't insult Kefka like that. That's rude, Akuni. I just love how defeated Aiko looks there. It's adorable. It's sad and adorable. What am I supposed to do now? Ooh, I'm gonna shut the fuck up because Beatrix's theme is about to start, and Beatrix's theme is awesome. Okay, I was a little early on the shutting the fuck up. I thought this scene was a little bit shorter. Moral of the story, Steiner still hasn't learned anything. But Baku may or may not help here in that facet. Well, I don't got any reason to stay here anyway. Hey, you know where Zidane might be? He hasn't visited the castle since we returned. Maybe he can teach you a thing or two about proper manners. Okay, I get your point. Had enough of your self-righteousness. Perfect timing. Take me into town. Here we go. cozy on your throne already. No. No! No, no, no! I can't start my day without Dagger. Her smile. Her voice. Her voice is like a beautiful song. And her song makes me soar high into the sky. Now, you can still fly high, darling. Dawn, you can do it. She's right. Why are you still moping? This isn't like you at all. Yeah. Stop it. You don't understand how I feel. Whoa. Long time no see, Zidane. What happened? You look pathetic. Boss, let me join Tantalus again. We can steal treasure together, just like old times. Treasure, eh? There ain't much treasure lying around this world, boy. Besides, Tantalus always gets what he sets his eye on. Hey, Mike. Hey, Murder Train. That's our rule number 1, remember? No, you don't got. No, you don't. You don't got no right to join us. Understand what I'm saying? If you can't even capture a canary, you ain't got what it takes to join Tantalus. Boss. Is it on? Can we go see Dagger? Why can't you be more honest? Like this little guy. Can we? Can we? Please? Alright. Let's cheer her on before she becomes queen. Yeah! I forgot. Darn! I forgot to give Zidane that letter. Huh? 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 I lost it. Yeah, you're telling me, old man. She's been working on it since disc 1. It's disc 3 now, bro. So yeah, some of the NPCs have altered dialogue on disc 3, some of them have the same. Yes, Loki saw it. Looks quite tasty. No, I want to talk to the person. You guys are literally... Yes, I'm a Slytherin. Yeah, we're just gonna head down to the mini theater real quick, because apparently someone had a hole in their pocket, because there's some money lying on the ground, and we want to grab it. Well, can't do anything about Ruby right now. Hey, it's Freya. And Amaranth. What are you staring at? Are you really that tough? Try me. I don't go looking for trouble, but I'll fight back if trouble finds me. Why don't you apologize? Maybe I'll forgive you. Ha! Stop right now, or I will charge both of you with disorderly conduct. Hey, what's going on here? Zadat. I'd love to stop and talk, but I'm busy right now. She, a friend of yours? Tell her whom I am. Tell her I'm the Flaming Amaranth. Sorry, Amaranth. She's just a little worked up about something. Sorry, babe. They're my friends. You let them go for my sake. Sure. Princess Garnet asked us to give special treatment to you, Master Vivi, and Miss Freya. Dagger. I see. Thanks. Hey, Freya. Stop being so mad, alright? Do you know why I'm really mad? It's because of you! Where have you been? Dagger's about to become queen and you're off wandering about. Have you found out anything more about Kuja? Well, answer me! Well, I tried to find more info, but... Look, if Kuja was responsible for taking Dagger's Eidolons, and killing Braun, who was working with him, don't you think he'd come after Dagger again? I know. But what can I do? Couldn't even talk to her, remember? I don't even know if I can protect her. Besides, she's gonna be queen. She'll have all the guards she'll need. She won't need me. But Zidane, I think Dagger wants to see you. So let's go see her. Yeah. Where have you been? No note. Car gone. Could have you could have crashed, you could have died, you could have been seen, you could have lost your father his job. I used to have that whole speech memorized from the book. I don't need more. Where have you been? Bed's empty, no note, car gone. You could have died, you could have been seen, you could have lost your father his job. But, Mom, they were strangling him. I used to have it memorized, but I've only gone through Chamber of Secrets once this year. Alright, we got some treasure to find before talking to Dagger. Over here, free Phoenix Pinion. Up here, the Leo Stelazio. This is how you get to the port. I might as well show it off. How are you, Jonathan King? Oh, Vine. How's Jonathan King tonight? Ah, Lingo! No way to treat a lady. Quit screaming or I'll throw you in the dungeon. Ah! What happened, Echo? Sit down. Oh, it was horrible. He called me a liar and a loudmouth and a brat. He's right. What did you say? You want to repeat that? Man, I hate kids. Calm down a little. What is your name? Me? I'm Aiko. Aiko Carroll. From Maiden Sorry. From Maiden Sorry? Why have I never heard of it? Don't you know anything? Maiden Sorry is a... Silence! What are you all doing here? This is the royal castle. You do not belong here. Hello, Mr. Steiner. Master Vivi, a pleasure to see you again. Came here to see Dagger. The princess? If that is Master Vivi's wish, I shall arrange a meeting. How are you, Night Fisher? You all wait right here. Princess, we ready? Oh, her name has been changed back to Garnet. Well, I guess she's left the party permanently now. Well, that was a visit. Well, yeah. She's the queen. The only way we can come see her is if we come back to Alexandria. And why would we want to come back to Alexandria? No, we're done. See you later, Garnet. Rivals. Aiko, you say the funny things sometimes. How's it done? Day off was good, Fish, thanks. How was your day? Not how I feel at all. It's not how I feel at all. Well, I guess Aiko can finally give up on her crush. Aiko's still under the impression that Zidane got her letter. He did not. Oh lord, who could it be now? Fucking Steiner. See how easy it'd be to hide from him. And now it comes full circle. Well, looks like Steiner and Beatrix are finally gonna get together. God damn it, Baku! Baku, Baka! Baka no. Fuck you, Aiko. Maiden sorry. Or Madain sorry. Oh, sounds like fun. It's not fun. Well, let's go to Trino. Professor Flitwick, murder train. I can see it. That I don't know, Murder Train, but I find it funny because it's a different name of a different Harry Potter teacher. And that makes me laugh. Oh, Forced ATE. Clowns on a dark night. No one is here. Is no one here, really? Yes! Sure you are about that? Blank and Marcus, are they gonna find them? Fuck you, Zorn. Fuck you, Thorn. It's a much more pleasant theme. Still got its evil undertones, but it's definitely a much more pleasant theme for Zorn and Thorn. Well, Vivi is now Aiko's escort. Freya's gonna go off on her own. Amarant's obviously gonna go off her own, and once again, we get to a town. It's not a new town, but we get to a town and the party splits up. And that means ATEs. Why didn't I invite Zidane? Yeah. Those two are thick like bricks. They don't realize how they feel about one another until they're apart. What do you mean? Ah, you big dope. Okay, listen carefully. Zidane really likes Dagger. But Zidane wants to act cool, so they misunderstand each other and end up fighting. How do you understand? Not really. Zidane wouldn't stop acting cool in front of me either. It's so hopeless. Fuck the card stadium. Oh, it's never good when someone recognizes the Vives. Now, before we view our next ATE, if you run out of cards, or if you don't have any cards, Tot will give you some, but I have plenty. I thought there was treasure inside that thing. Apparently there's not. AT! Oh, so Vivi got here somehow. By someone give him a ride. Well, yeah, I was okay. Well, I gotta get back to work. Hey, don't you live near Trino? Yeah, I do. Family must be worried. Go home soon. See ya. Well, now we know how Vivi got from here to Alexandria. We'll be heading over there to meet up with Vivi. They just phase through each other. Almost learned his name, but then he realizes who Amarant is. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Let's go drop the Stelazio off while we're here. So he'd be called the Flaming Butthole? Yeah. That doesn't surprise me at all. Doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Elixir, cool. $10,000 G, nice. And for the Leo Stelazio, we get the Black Belt. Oh, we already have one of those. See? Yes, Xenoblade is extremely good, Norkix. It's a great game. We'll be hitting the synthesis shop in a little bit. I thought I grabbed the Virgo Stelazio. Pretty sure I just turned it in. I'll check after I get through this set of ATs. Hello, Kina. You say you have delicious food? I want delicious food. I'm sorry. Oh, he dropped something. Chimera armlet. Cool. Vivi has my running shoes, but I should be okay. I'm equipping gear that raises it on speed. Well, I'm trying to remember what this guy uses. Is it Earth? Fuck it. I should be safe. Famous last words! Whee! Do I still have auto haste equipped, or did I de-equip it for the boss battle in the previous session? I may have de-equipped it for a boss battle in the previous session. No, I still have it. Let's show off thievery. See just how good I've been doing for stealing. See how far I still have to go. Word. Nice, oh my god. Glad you're enjoying Shadow of the Mordors. Cool. So we're gonna leave that equipped. Yeah, mithril armor. Let's go with... Doesn't really have much. Alright. Before heading out into the world, I'm gonna save. Depending on what I need for status immunities Norkix for any given area, I may or may not have the available points for auto haste. I think I've only had to turn off once though. There will be some encounters where I have to use, say, auto regen or auto reflect instead, and I won't have the ability points to spare. But for the most part, Zidane should always have auto haste. And will always have auto haste. Because stealing. Come on, Rat Tail. Magician robe, feather boots, Dame's ring. Dark matter works. Alright, I think last playthrough I got the dark matter for like 60k. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. I might have got it for like 45, but it's gonna be fucking expensive. I have 271 though, so I'll be good. Yes, so look forward to the Chronicles of the Xenoblade. Coming soon to a stream near you. It's almost Rhine time. Rest well, Akasha. I hope your recovery goes smoothly. Love you. I'll still take the this auction house over the Final Fantasy VI auction house. Or even worse, the Final Fantasy VII fucking Battle Coliseum. That place was terrible. Absolutely terrible. I think I've said it before. It's one of the things that's stopping me from doing another playthrough of FF6 on stream. It's one of the things that's majorly stopping me because... What did we spend? A total of probably 3 or 4 sessions on the fucking Coliseum alone? Like, it was horrendous. I mean, it made for great content. But it's a lot of time spent in the fucking Coliseum. Glad I didn't try to buy those. Do I even have a pair of those? I might not have a pair of those. Thought I do. I might actually want to stick around and buy those. But not for 20k, so... Yeah, it's a due break time. Yeah, depending on how much we get the dark matter for, I might turn my ass right around and grab the feather boots. Simply because I believe they have auto float. Alright, let's see how quickly this goes up. I'm expecting like 45k. Really? Is my brain wrong? Really? I feel like that was super cheap. Anyone have a minute to run back to my previous Final Fantasy IX playthrough and see how much I got the dark matter for? Nice, sucks one. No, we have not gotten Alexander yet, Doug. Rat tail, there we go. I feel like my dark matter yeah. I feel like I spent a lot more of the dark matter last time. Maybe I just spent 50k on this trip as a whole. Feckin' rat tail. Fuck you. Very expensive rat tail. But that's what you get for being a Final Fantasy 1 reference. Get the rat tail, you can upgrade Zidane to a ninja. Yes. Yes. Please go for less than 17k. Well, it's less than 17k. Now let's see how much I just wasted my money. Feather boots, feather boots, feather boots. Yeah, auto float. But yeah, the dark matter teaches Odin. Fantastic. Alright. Now that my auction trip is done and done. Done? That voice crack and a half, though. Let's save, because I think I actually got some decent deals. I may have overpaid a little bit on the rat tail, but I got a decent deal on the feather boots, and I'm pretty sure I got an amazing deal on the dark matter. Pretty sure I got an amazing deal on the dark matter. Check this guy's shop real quick. Nothing I don't have. Don't forget I have these. 19,700 is what I paid for a Dark Matter last playthrough. Or is that what I paid for it tonight? Did I pay the same thing both times? Could have sworn I spent way more on the Dark Matter, but it could have just been that I spent 40-something K as a whole. What am I doing? One of the wrong places, what I'm doing. Apparently, I am about 3 hours ahead of myself for my last playthrough then. Waste that trance. I'm actually kind of glad the Timeless River Mickey's a fixed damage. It would suck if it was super OP. How are you tonight, cute kitty? I love this spell. Well, this dying. But cute kitty is very right. We have some other things to do in Dali, but really the most important thing, and the real reason that I'm heading to Dali right now, apart from some treasure we can grab, is to grab more wrists, so I can do another cotton robe. So even if there wasn't treasure to acquire, I'd be running back to Dali right now. Thankfully, due to the shared inventory system, we have our gate pass that Dagger and Steiner got so long. Yeah, Cooney, I got the Virgo Stelazio. I specifically remember getting it. I took this battle to look up a picture of the location real quick, and I remember grabbing the Virgo Stelazio. Okay, that is pretty cool. I like that they gave it a cosmetic effect. Do I have fucking High Tide equipped, or these guys? Steal all the things. Yeah, Cooney, I got the Virgo Stelazio. I specifically remember getting it. I took this battle to look up a picture of the location real quick, and I remember grabbing the Virgo Stelazio. Okay, that is pretty cool. I like that they gave it a cosmetic effect. Do I have fucking High Tide equipped, or these guys have like a set trance that they increase? Because I feel like my trance is going up ridiculously fast. Really? Game? Really? Like, really? Really? Yeah, Zidane must have High Tide equipped. I'm gonna check. Nope. Interessante. Which math is that, Akuni? Factory closed down. Sure. Katusha. And an elixir. Cool. Alrighty. And we have a little mini game to do. This kid is sleeping. Let's check out the desk first. Grab the mayor's key. There we go. Woke him up. I don't think there's anything at the ladder, but I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check the desk and or the ladder and the shelf. check the same place multiple times in a row until he falls asleep completely. Ladder. Wonder if it works over here. Yeah. Ladder. Ladder. Shelf. You guys are silly. We already got the treasures up there. But back here... Open this with the mayor's key. And there's a Chocobro. Behind the Chocobro, 30,000 gil. Oh, there's something under the treasure box. The Berman coffee. Is that our third coffee? That might be our third coffee. That is our third coffee. Let's go turn those coffees in. Every instance of there's nothing here should say couldn't steal anything. Zidane is a horrible thief. Let's see, we got the treasure in this farm. I don't think there's anything in the shop. Maybe some funny dialogue. We've gotten some new key items tonight. See? Three minis so far. Anything else I need to do here? Nah. I was literally just trying to pause and turn on speed up. Because we're gonna run to Trina real quick, synthesize these cotton ropes, run back, and grab more wrists. And it's gonna take a while. Mastered auto float right quick. So good of them to keep the gates open. Saves me the trouble of talking to someone. Ah, I was so close. Zidane's speed is just like Sanik's. Welcome back, Cooney. Oop, wrong way. Sorry, I just didn't want to do all this backtracking without the speed up function, so I hope you don't mind. It also makes me feel less bad about stealing from everything as I go. No auto battle though, because if I accidentally run into a friendly creature, I don't want to piss it off. Oops. Oh, the fucking pitter-patter of Zidon's feet's hilarious. Sonic speed! Oops, stole from the same one twice in a row. I wonder what their rare item is. Pardon me. Alright. Let's go in here. Sell. That's pretty good. That's a good fixed damage amount. Hey, I have coffee for you. So happy. Well, now you did. So give me my ship. Well, my mini ship. Thanks. I believe the ship is set up at Tantalus Hideout now. Maybe they upped the trance rate in the PC version. I don't know, I feel like Zidon's... Oh, I forgot to steal. Whoops. Thank you. Oh, you know what? What about the merchant here? Is there no longer a merchant? Damn. I need to remember to sell off like 5 ores. Actually, fuck it. I shouldn't be finding any more in chests, and if I do, it should be by a vendor. Hopefully. Cross his fingers. It's nice, Sakuni. I watched Force Awakens today. Well, part of it. I'll finish it up later tonight. Alright. Time for fucking Tetramaster. I don't wanna. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, what a terrible Ramu card. Hey, Kempo. Oh, fuck, I hate going first. Oh, I'm feeling fine, Kempo. I just hate fucking Tetramaster. Triple Triad. Whichever one this is. I hate this one. I think it's Tetramaster. Triple Triad's the one I like. Yeah, Triple Triad's the one I like. Tetramaster's the one that sucks. But Triple Triad's so much more simple. Although it does have the more complicated rule types, and some of the best stuff requires you to play with that. Honestly, the most annoying thing about Triple Triad is carrying over rules. Rule carryover is horrible. Oh god, it's horrible. Interesting. I'm only an unemployed security guard. Interesting. Where's the AT? There it is. Hey, at least you have auto travel in Final Fantasy VIII. Auto airship travel makes life so much easier. Thief! Riff raff, street rat. Sorry. Just a little snicker. Yes, abolishing rules is quite nice. And once you have a good enough deck that can beat everyone with all A cards, abolishing rules becomes much easier. Here they come. Don't be silly. The game's over. Help! He came out of the door as I was passing by. I was staring at him because I thought he might be a burglar. He started pummeling me. Tell you one thing, the truly mighty ones don't flaunt their power. How can I describe it to you? The sly eagle hides its claws. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Oh my god, what does your weather app say it's doing? Volcanic eruption? Transfer to an alternate dimension? 73 degrees and sunny. What's your location? That or it's just been frozen all day. Alright. Before heading back to the card tournament, we are going to run and see a little bit more dialogue with Vivi. Jesus, yeah, your weather app is definitely Bork. Whee! Hey, Vivi. Well? I'm gonna catch Froggy. That's not Froggy. Still don't know how you can tell that just by looking at a clock. It's not a calendar. Almost made it out of the forest. Oh, nice. I did make it out of the forest. Ah, so close. It's definitely an interesting theory, Q Kitty. I don't see it, but it's definitely an interesting theory. before doing the second round of the card game tournament, we are going to save. Losing this tournament round in any of the rounds is going to be a pain in the ass because I don't have soft reset. In a universe where there's magic, Doug, it's possible to look like anything and not be that thing. I mean, look at what Donald's magic does to disguise the party going into Halloween Town. Or Atlantica. Alright, which cards did I pick? Ramu. Shiva. Cactuar. I think I went with Gargant, maybe? Hate going first. Frick. Iron Man, Doug. That's annoying. I don't think it matters which one you watch now, but my notes say Premonition. Fuck my notes. Oh, jeez. Oh, Kina, no. Don't do it. I'm pretty sure they'll both happen. It doesn't matter which one you watch first. Rip Kina. Insert gravestone emoji here for real. How are you, Rob? I just realized I don't think I'm gonna have access to the running shoes before my next forced encounter. Fantastic, Rob. Alright, if I lose this next, God, I don't know what I'm gonna do if I lose this next match. If I lose this next match, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I think we're gonna have to go through the entire event that happens afterwards. Or at least up until I get character control to, quit back to the save. But before that, it has been just about 2 hours, so before we do this card game, which leads into a pretty long event, I am going to take my first break of the night here. About 5 minutes. When I come back, more fucking Tetramaster. I love you all. Thank you so much for your patience. Back in about 5 minutes. And thank you, Akuni and Mike, for the break. Have a good night, oh my god. I think at most someone like Kanji or Yukiko or Rise will make it into P5, but not you. We won't see a main protag from another Persona game in 5. In the games, the protagonist is supposed to represent the player. They wouldn't have two character players in the game. Wouldn't make sense for the universe. It would break things. Club cards. Woo. Sorry, my controller cable is stuck on my couch cushion, or my armchair cushion. Oh god. That arena to this arena, they're complete fucking opposites. I wonder which one. We did it! 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 Hearthstone is an acquired taste, Murder Train. I'll say now, I'm not the biggest fan of the game. I have a little bit of fun with it. But it's an acquired, it's got a learning curve. So make sure you give it a good time before you make a judgment, because once you get into it, it can be a really fun, fast-paced card game. Well, Yu-Gi-Oh's best card game. If you want a cool-looking player portrait for a Paladin deck, go play World of Warcraft and level a character up to 20. Why'd you play it if you're not a fan of card games? I don't want to die! Well, the player portrait that you get for leveling a character in WoW is pretty cool. I like it. And Paladin decks are decent to use. Well, that just goes to whether or not you prefer RuneScape over World of Warcraft, Q-Kitty. Because they're just based off their respective properties. Angel earrings! Oh, you'll figure it out, Dagger. Alright. Before we do anything... Because I don't have the running shoes, I'm just gonna put them on auto life, I guess. I saw Doug. I'm working on it. Appreciated. Very much appreciated. I just have to do this first. Still don't have a way for him to learn ability up. Good morning, Junie. One of the few times in the game that you don't have a thief with you. Look at all of it. Anything else? Anyone else? Anyone in here? Anyone alive in here? Ah! I saved someone! Run, young one, run! Beware, Beatrix. The enemy is close. Death. One second, guys. That's no good, Mike. Despicable beast. Thank you very much, Doug. Oh, Beatrix actually gets a turn. Kill them all! It didn't die. Die, please. I thought there was another automatic one there. Oh well, moving on. Run! Prepare to die. My name is Adelbert Steiner. You attack my city. Prepare to die. Oh, that's no good, Junie. Tis but a flesh wound. This is supposed to be your time to grind Steiner up and get him some AP, but it doesn't give you nearly enough, which is why I did the grinding earlier. Otherwise, he'd still be on, like, the fucking Iron Sword, and that'd be terrible. Of course, because he can't learn ability up yet. Or because someone has whatever equipped that would give him ability up. What the fuck? Freya might still... Oh yeah, I think Freya has the thing that gives ability up. Crap. Oh well. Because English is stupid where you're trained. It's the only reason. Trance mode! Oh, Beatrix might die. Nope, went after Steiner. Bad choice, Mr. Don. Really? Not that it matters, but... Not that it matters. I'm going the wrong way. And I'm pretty sure if you try to go the wrong way... Invisible force field! Invisible force fields for days. I don't even think you can go to the save Moogle, which is kind of lame. Yeah, you can't go anywhere extra. Super lame. Plot walls for fucking days. Is Doug here? He's gonna be furious if he left right as the Alexander scene happened. Well, Dagger, this is the only place the invisible plot laws will let you go. I just called them plot lulls, because apparently was is a sound that I can't make anymore. This does not look like a steady airship. Well, if we can make it to Alexandria, I guess that's what matters. Jesus Christ, Murder Train, your typing is just dead. I think you were trying to say, Loki, what's the scouter say? But... Aiko, you're glowing. What? No, you are literally glowing. Joke is ruined. Dagger's telling me to jump. You guys are all fucked. I am out of here, bitches. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Oh, you're fine, Murder Train. Just reload your last save point and try again. That's what I do. Wipes happen. You gotta pick yourself back up. The light of Des Tiny. Who is Des Tiny? For some reason, a shiver just ran down my spine. I'd love to see... I'm sure we'll see Goten and Trunks fuse at some point in Super. Once we get back to Earth. Honestly, I have no doubt we'll see Gotenks again. I have no doubt Goku and Vegeta won't fuse again. That just won't happen. The most that we'll get close to them fusing is them working together in the same fight. I'm sad no one got my Des Tiny reference. You all should read the Cirque du Freak series. They're books for teenagers, but they're very, very good. Good vampire story. Really good take on vampires. Really good. One of my favorite takes on vampires, to be completely honest. Oh hey! I just realized cutscenes aren't gonna freeze. Well, cutscenes haven't been freezing. Hooray for not being the PS1 version played on a PS3. I've seen it, Dakuni, but I haven't read the whole thing. Oh, your public library didn't have a book borrow system with other libraries? My public library would always do that, if they didn't have a certain book. All you do is request it, and at some point within the next week, when they do a book trade with the neighboring library, they would get it. It was a really great way that the libraries in my community all kept each other up. That's insane, Akuni. Well, you could always download. Not that I'm suggesting that you download anything illegally. You could buy them digitally. Dude, I wish Dancing Mad played right now. There are audiobooks as well. I can confirm Audible has the first 12. I don't know why they don't have the last book. Or are there only 12 books? They might have all of them. Audible might have the whole series, but I'm pretty sure they're missing the last one for some reason. They're like missing one book, I think. Not the same Garland, no. Yeah, Audible has 11 out of 12 books for some reason. He's a reference, yes, but not the same. I feel like I'm missing a really important accessory right now, or piece of equipment. I feel like Steiner should have ability up. Alrighty, Kenny. Thanks, Murder Train. The only reason you have to worry about your equipment right now is if you're going to fight Tantarian, which we are not going to do. Also, fuck using this party to fight Tantarian. Saving myself a little bit of menuing later. Not much, but a little. Disc 3 of this game is so intense. Nice, Doug. Nice, Murder Train. You should get Unchained Key on it and join our party. Alexander used the wings for his attack. As for Unchained Key, the key is just spelt with an X in the game, Murder Train. It's Kingdom Hearts game. What he's talking about there? Someone's counterpart. Oh, we're back in Lindblum. Sweet. I was interested in the chat conversation, so I wasn't paying attention to the fact that we were back in Lindblum. Alright, I think I solved the mystery. I think when I had Steiner, Dagger had the Lapis Lazuli equipped, maybe? Or I just didn't check the Lapis Lazuli? Because I think I should have a Lapis Lazuli. I got one in a cutscene. Or no, I got an Aquamarine in a cutscene. Maybe I just don't have ability up on Steiner yet. I think I'm missing a pair of diamond gloves. Disc 3, Kanishiwa. Don't have a set of diamond gloves. Did I forget to buy one or synthesize one somewhere? Lindblom, this visit's another time where you have a set amount of, or not set amount, a set order you want to view ATs in to get everything out of them. You can miss ATs this visit. We've seen this elevator multiple times. You can't go anywhere but here right now. It'll block you off from going back into town, so might as well just plot proceed. Not the T. Sad face. That's a fast elevator. I want one. And here's where Plot's a giant douche. Because Plot, Dagger has lost the ability to speak. You only get that AT if you asked about Dagger and just ran off. Yo! Beatrix won't show up for a little bit longer now. We just did a part with Beatrix. We actually just did one of the parts where she fights with you in the party. Like, just did it. Welcome back, Cooney. Little extra dialogue if you go in there instead of going upstairs right away. Never tried going back in there twice though. Ah. I don't think I've ever come in back here during right now. Uh, Doug, I think he was just saying it's a common emote that you don't have to subscribe to anyone to use. That's what he meant by saying it's a common emote. He wasn't saying anything about how long it's been around or how rare it was. All he was doing was answering your question as to where he got the emote. Forced ATE for the win. So now we get the reasoning behind Dagger's existential crisis. And why she's mute. She blames herself for all the things. That's not what common means, though. Just go get the motherfucker. Why is it such a big deal? Oh? Well, I will swing my thief sword at his head. Hooray for forced villain ATs. Well, now we know Kuja survived. Damn it. Number 243. I didn't ask for your number. Yep. Moral of the story is Sid's a cheating douchebag and his wife found out and she could turn him into a fucking oglop. Massive plot wall is massive. No killing for hips, Junie. If you're gonna kill Kuja, kill him for the right reasons. Then take his hips afterwards. She's a mute. Someone cast super silence on her. Well, if the super soft cured Blank of being super petrified from the forest, theoretically, if we get super echo screen, will Dagger be able to speak again? Perfect time for a fetch quest that's not relevant to the plot at all, and ends up being completely scrubbed away as if it never happened anyway. But no, there's no way they'd do that. Silence stops you from casting spells, Doug. So yeah. Good thing there isn't some sort of fetch quest here. Princess Ner. Years before she can speak again. I don't know if I can wait that long. We have a villain to kill. I feel like Aiko being with us would be more useful, because we need a white mage. Also, why haven't they had a mage try and cast a Suna on Cid, see if they could turn him back from an Oglop? Find the person who cast the spell to reverse the effect. Alright, that's easy enough. Oh no. No, no, no. Simply mix 3 ingredients. No! Yeah, remember that fetch quest I said they didn't make us do? They make us do it. Bah. Well, at least we know where one is. But before we can go on our fetch quest, AT about a hammer. I need a hammer. Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go find one. Just let me borrow yours. What? No way! Nobody uses my hammer but me! Well, I'm out of here. I had enough of this shit. No one touches my hammer but me! Douche. Durgan's Gate! The Durgan's Gate is closed, but there is some treasure we can get. Might as well ride to the Serpent's Gate while we're here. Just barely see a treasure up here. Chimera armlet. Keena's gone. Interesting. Alright, we can head into town now. Nice, Mike. Do you have a potion? Why don't you sell diamond gloves? I feel like I'm gonna have to synthesize them. You had to have signed up for the newsletter, Doug. I'm pretty sure someone told you when it got mentioned last week and you asked. At this point, I don't think you can get them. Damn it. Well, that's my shopping done. Before I forget, though, I have a Moogle to deliver a letter to. Yeah, they added more levels. 25 more levels, I think. Do do dee do 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 be do be do. One second, guys. I gotta blow my nose. That sad feeling when your tissues are on the other side of your room. Alrighty. Alright, let's go get our potions. To run fast like Sonic. See what Alice knows. Oh, you're not Alice. You're just a customer. This is Alice. Beautiful potion. That was easy. Do you have a potion? Our next potion is located in the theater district. Actually, both of the other two potions are here. Now that I think about it. Hey, it's that dude we saved in Burmecia. Oh, I didn't need to point that out. The game did it for me. Thanks, game. Legs all healed. Fantastic. Ah, that sucks. AT! Ooh, Loki shut up time. Great theme. Isn't it obvious? You have to take down the bad guy. Oh, there you go. Holy crap. Hey Sky, how you doing tonight? Really important friend. Oh, cute kids. Sorry, I was trying to click to advance the text, but I wasn't clicking in the right place, apparently. Sometimes you have to click the text box, sometimes you don't. Nice, Sky. How are you enjoying it so far? Lapis Lazuli. Well, now we can teach Steiner ability up. And we get the strange potion. Nope, I need a potion. Nope, never gonna rejoin you. Sorry. Thank you, potion. But before bringing the potion back, there's our new little mini ship. I don't know why it gets stored here, but nothing else does. Desync bugs, Sky? Rides the shoe off. What desync are you talking about? Oh, the lip syncing? Yeah, they didn't lip sync Final Fantasy X. It was good, Sky. Well, you can't really expect perfect lip sync from a JRPG from that long ago. This can totally work out. No way, possibly negatively. That's a very bad way of saying that. I'm bad at English, so we know that. We know this to be true. Yep, no way it can turn bad. Well, he's not an Oglop anymore. Hey, Pass. How you doing tonight? Service the ship. Sounds like a solid plan. Brilliant! Anyone have any Maiden's Kiss items? ATE. No free lunch. Delicious. You have delicious food. It's a good thing Kina wasn't in that meeting. Say goodbye to your product. Alright, you see we only have Zidane in our party right now. Before meeting up with the party at the Serpent's Gate, we should go grab Kina. And we should grab Kina when it's just Zidane, for a little extra scene. The soundtrack to Final Fantasy IX is phenomenal. This person very scary. I need help. What the hell are you talking about? Do you know him? Sort of. Ate one of your pickles. I mean, she did say you should try one. Well, then you should pick your words more carefully. Yeah, it's not much, but, you know, a little extra scene. Alright, now we can go meet up with the party. Zoom! Yes, but just to make my life easier, I call Kina he. If you have no gil, exactly 0, you can get an extra scene. I'm not spending all of my gil right now. It would take forever. It makes sense to refer to Kina as a she. They can equip a female-only accessory. Only one of the female-only accessories, but they can equip one of them. Lamia's tiara. Probably because it makes her feel pretty. Oh crap. Sorry about that. Forgot fast forward was still on. Need to find a beach. Need to find a beach. Anyway, now that I have that lapis lazuli, I can teach anyone ability up. Alright, I'm gonna move my order just so it matches up with my notes so I can go down, up and down real quick. Not too bad, Pass. How about you? The cake is a lie. Go with the mithril armor because it raises spirit. So we have auto life and accuracy up. Might as well learn accuracy up first. I should get someone learning the rebirth ring. Fuck it. Auto haste, level ability, alert, antibody bandit. I might as well put on gamble defense. Can't hurt. Damn. Oh well, at least I get to have a millionaire still. Alrighty. Oh, Fisher. Alright, first things first. Oh, I already showed off what happens when you annoy the Moogle. Alright, those both have a stripe on their left sides. They should both be the same gender. Female. Male. Oh, weird. Alright, don't catch the 2 adult frogs. Catch only the baby frogs. Alright, let's see, what do I want to do first? Chocographs? Oh, you know, I have a Kupo nut. Son of a bitch. This is the wrong way to get to Gizmodo's Grotto. I need to go this way. Speed up! Thomas Thief, welcome to the stream. Not a huge fan of soccer video games myself now. Sports video games in general don't really do it for me. Son of a bitch. Whoops. This way. Pretty much guarantee myself an extra encounter by running up that thing on accident. An extension. Accessory we already have. What a decent accessory nonetheless. Definitely worth bringing the Kupo Nut back. Alright, let's get back to our ship. That's all the extra stuff I wanted to do over here. There's still more side questy stuff I want to do, but that's all we have to do over here. But I'm not in a forest. Alright. Back to the ship. Alright. So this is the port of Lindblum. You can go back here at any time with the ship to have easy access right back into Lindblum Castle. Alexandria also has a port that you can use. Alright, there it is. Brand new enemy, and I think this guy has the blue magic? But I think he's also brutal. wonder if he can survive a thievery. I'm gonna check his HP before I see if he can survive a thievery. Learned Earthshake. Too many potions. I believe there's a new type of enemy here in the swamp. Pardon me. Don't go right back into the fray. I'm checking their feet. Those two up there, one should be male, one should be female, because they have different colored feet. Either one of these two. No. Alright, get my steps up. Alright. So RNG wants to give me the right enemy. Yay! Try that. If it doesn't work, I'll hit it with Eco again. Or Ico. guy's about 3,500 HP. There we go. Learned Bad Breath. We saw multiple times Dagger failing to attack. That's the story effect of the mute she's got going on. Good night, Doug. Frick. Please don't be a Grand Dragon. Ooh, gimme cat, even worse than a Grand Dragon. Might as well show off Odin. Looking for a particular undead enemy right now. Again, has about 3,000 to 3,500 HP, not entirely sure. This is not it. I don't think this guy has a blue magic. Oh, that was an unfortunate crit. Nothing I really care about putting Aiko and Dagger on weapon-wise. Almost done Thievery, which is great. Not that I've used it, but that one time. That's because I'm trying not to kill enemies in one hit. Here we go, the whale zombie. Alright, I'm going to attack with Zidane. in case dagger fails. Please don't crit. Should have done just the right amount of damage. Nice. Grand Dragon grinding has never been easier. Cave. A Chocobo Lagoon. Good night, Rob. Okay, half time, half price. That's not bad. God, I hate this lagoon. Alright. Yeah, it does that. Murder Train. When you join the Snake Party, or the Snake Union, and then we'll get you in the party soon. When you get into the game and you join the Snake Party and everything, and you can access your Keyblade Wielder card, open that up. In the upper right hand corner, there'll be numbers. I think it's the upper right hand corner. That's your ID number. private message me on Twitch that ID number, and if you do it tonight before I go to bed, I'll add you when I play before I go to bed. But that is going to do it for tonight. I have chocographs to find, more chocograph pieces to find. What I'll probably do, what I might do, I might no Mike the chocograph hunting Sunday afternoon or something, maybe. I don't know. I'll get it done before Monday night. That's gonna do it for me, though. I will be back tomorrow night with Demon Souls. Continue our journey in there. I feel endgame swiftly approaching. As always, follows the YouTubes, the Twitters, all things Loki, great places to go. I'll be back tomorrow night, like I said. I love you all. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you have a fantastic day. Most importantly of all, take care.